So we're still on Nashidar. I don't think we have much left to do here. We did find enough HK50s for the HK factory. For this one, we need to go back to Citadel Station. This is obviously like main story. This one, I haven't figured out the password. And then this one we're not going to do because, yeah, I don't want to do it. So I am here. This is the Pazark Den, and I haven't found the password anywhere. I've spoken to this guy a few times and I don't think we can get the password out of him. You missed yesterday and today already. Oh, for the gym. Well, hopefully you don't miss it tomorrow, but, you know. You gotta look after yourself too, remember. How do you call that thing when someone kisses you in the wrong way? And then there is a small swelling for days on. I don't know what you mean. Like kissing on like the mouth, or like kissing you like on your skin and they leave a mark? Kissing you, like if someone like, if it's like on your skin, it's called a hickey, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, so this guy, we can't convince this guy. We can't force persuade this guy. Yes, skin mark. Yeah, then probably a hickey. Yeah. Hickey sounds like a hooker name. Dust off. Yeah. Okay. What happened? Why isn't Garady with you? I don't remember who this is. What did you want me to do again? There's a player inside by the name of... Yeah. Maybe we can get the password from these guys. Why don't you just go in and see him? Okay. Why do you want to talk to him? I'm not doing your dirty work for you. Never mind. So there's no way to ask, like, what is the password? Space off. What about this creature? You missed gym today because you have some of those. You got some foundation to hide it. You may suspect this already, but I'm super lost on this game. Okay. Can you tell me something about the area? We've already asked this person, I think, but maybe they'll give us more info. Not allowed in Pazakden, allowed in bar. Then you must know the password to the Pazakden. You want? Yeah, okay. So it was much closer than I thought. Could have done this way earlier, I guess, but that's okay. Hold out. Hmm. Very good. Okay. Anything good in here?
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play? I lost my Lady Gaga goggles. Yeah, we now have these. I don't, I don't know what you'd call it. It's kind of like headphones, but the headphones are like facing down this way. Okay, why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact,
Okay.
every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Would you mind if I took a look? Maybe it can be fixed. Neck phones, yeah. Or, I mean, there's, yeah, neck phones.
I am not sure I wish it fixed.
Oh, okay.
I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Check the droid for oddities. You notice that there is an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Hook the module up to your data pad. You've successfully interfaced with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Okay. I mean, we should play against her. Smooth skins. Gambler. Okay. That's who we need to talk to for the other people. Alright, so there's a couple people in here. Let's do a quick little save. There's 125. I guess we can play against them.
Hello.
If you're ready to play Pazak, so am I. Only 100? Okay. I really need to get more cards. Neck phones feel like something Google would try and fail spectacularly. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Although I don't know if this droid's going to be difficult against. I'm not going to use my 4. Because we might get that. -1. Nice. And we've got our yellow cards too, which are pretty good. Who's that? 3 and 6. Because that'll get us... That'll be heaps. Yeah, well, we should still win if we use this. Because we're not going to get to 20. Oh, we still win. Okay. That was closer than I thought it would be. We just need to win one more time, though. If we use this, we'd get -4 from that 1, 2, but that wouldn't... Or we could... Yeah. I think we'll just end, give them that win, and then hope that we get a better chance in these next 2 turns. Well, that could happen. You have defeated S4C8. Okay. Like, how many more times can I play? That's the question. We'll save again. And do we wager any
Hello.
more? Okay. Hey, Dark Lord, how you doing? What about the Korean Super Hot Girls game? Did you enjoy it? I did. It was a lot of fun. It was good. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. They kept going. Sweet. That works great for me. I could go -4 and then we could stand. We tried. You didn't hate the graphics? That's a lot coming from me. You didn't? It was very pretty. It was a very pretty game. There we go. I'll take it. Two and 4. We got no 2s and 4s there, so we're gonna have to leave that and hope that we get the next win. They're already standing at 18 there. We do have the -4 and the -1 and the 2 and the 4 flipping. So we could, yeah, I think if we could just keep going. If we use -4, we should get to 19. Right? There we go. Okay, I think we can just keep versing them. Let's save. And we'll go and talk to some other characters. But that's, what, like 200? How much do I have? Where is it? Credits. 22,000. Nice. There was a gambler here.
Been a lot less wins in here lately.
I thought I could... There'd be, like, more dialogue with the people that say
that crazy
gambler.
Berserk droid shut down not long ago. No one knows why.
Darnus. What do you want? I just want to play. Oh, HK, what are you doing? Please stop that. Okay. We can play Pazak. We can see if we can buy anything. A few answers to a few questions. I only have time for Pazak. Do you have any extra cards I could buy? There's a flip, 3 and 6 flip card. I forget what I actually have. We'll get that one and that one. Maybe the 3 and 6 flip one. We got a lot of credits. Do you know a show called Everybody Hates Chris? Don't. Never heard of it. Oh, and it shows me what I have in my inventory. So I don't have any of these. So I might get a -6. Maybe a -4, -3. I mean, we could buy all of them. I'm probably not likely to use the +6 though. It's fine. We'll see how we go. HK, my gosh. An aggressive Twilight named Darnus has offered to play Pazak with you. She seems to be a major personality at the Pazak Den. Let's... Before we go against her, let's do a save. And we'll talk to this guy. Searching for a game human, Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling, very upsetting. I have some questions about the other players. I have time for bizarre human. No time for anything else. It is too difficult for you to understand. Maybe human, step away. Make room for another loser, yes? I've got some friends waiting out front. You've got some friends waiting out front. Friends? What are you talking about? There was a female Twi'lek asking for Goretti. She was very attractive. You should go outside. Some thugs looking to rough you up by the look of things. I feel like if anything, we should probably play against this guy before sending him outside. Hey Scarlett, welcome in. How you doing? It's an American show from the 90s that became super popular in Brazil, and we are not the most behaved people. So I just saw that the main actor blocked his Insta accounts only to Brazilians. Really? Yeah, is it? Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. I'm gonna wait. We'll save. You doing good? How goes Nashidar the game? Good. We finally got into the Pazak Den. So we playing lots of Pazak. And hey Formation, welcome in. Yes. Let's play. Alright, let's have a look at our deck. we've got another one of these. Let's go -6. This one, and then that. I think that'll be good. Hopefully we win, and then I don't need to redo this again. What do we got? Okay, not bad. Based on Chris Rock's childhood, apparently. Oh, is it a Chris Rock show? I mean, I assume it is. We have to save the galaxy. One more Passat game, about to hit it big, I swear. Yeah, I wonder how good this guy's hand is. But I can go -3. Ugh. -2 means we'll tie. So he can't get the win either. I don't have any 2s and 4s. That's annoying. Okay. Emma's character only interested in saving the galaxy is to play more Pazak. Just imagine a canon version of Emma's exile dooming the galaxy because all she wants to do is Pazak. Pazak is great. What score do you have to get? So you have to get exactly 20 or as close to 20. If you get more than 20, then the other person will win, will win that round. Yeah. But for example, if they're on 18 and they stand, so if you stand, you're not making any more moves. If they're on 18 and then you get to 19, you would still win with 19 because it's higher than 18 and it's closer, Even though it's not 20, you still win. I think we're going to have to let him win this one. There we go. So we've just we both have one card left. Ooh, I'm gonna stand at 19. Oh, okay. Wait, no, they're gonna keep going. We've got a 2, so we can flip if we need to. Oh, we win anyway. Cool. I've got my flip if I need it because we can get a -4 at the moment. But I might stand. I might stand instead because we're. Oh, fuck off. That was lucky. That was lucky. Congratulations, human. It's not often that I find another who can challenge me. Okay. Oof. And then we save. Disney should make a cute Pizart game with all the big Jedis and Sith Lords playing cards for the future of the galaxy, or have they done it already? I don't know if they have. I don't know. Hey Fitz, how you doing? We haven't played against this girl yet. But I'm also just like, do we just forever play Pizark in here? We'll go against her. I'm ready. And I'm happy with that. What do we have? Okay. We've got a decent hand. Ooh, I think we can win this if we use the yellow. Yeah. So, they've got 20, but if I fill up my 9 slots and I'm under 20, I actually win. That's why the yellow ones are really good. I'm not going to get this, and I don't want to waste any of my cards. Oh my gosh. Okay. They've only got 1 card left, and we've got 3. Oh my gosh, they keep getting... Okay, they've used all their cards. We could use +5 and make it a tie so that they don't actually win that one. I'm going to do that. Now I've got 2 cards, which are pretty decent. And they've got none left. There we go. Call Kieran to ask. Take him from the meeting with the bank's president if necessary. He would know. The yellow turn everything. So the yellow, it'll say it's either 2 and 4s or 3s and 6s. So depending on which card you actually have, it'll flip any 2s and 4s or any 3s and 6s. So it doesn't just flip all the minus, but it'll change, yeah, 2s and 4s or 3s and 6s to be minus instead. So yeah, you can try to win by feeling pretty bored and not getting to 20 yet. Twitch just tanked the audio for a bit here. Yeah, Emma was communicating from the 90s. Oh, silly Twitch. Okay. We got -6, and that's a good one. That's a pretty good one to have. Oh. They stood at 16? You had yourself well. Care to try again? Okay. Well. Let's save. We keep winning, which is great. So they're all active quests. Hey JS, how you doing? buy more cards. I don't know if I need any more cards at the moment. Or any of the ones that they sell. I will pink lemonade this if anyone knows. So for these Pazak Den quests, is it just a matter of like winning against them a certain amount of times to complete the quest? And also with Goretti, there are people outside who are like wanting him to go out there and talk to him. I feel like we should probably like compete against him as much as we can before doing that. Did you get to keep your cards from KOTOR 1? No, it does not transfer over. Also, we're a different character compared to the first game, so. Really happy you're doing this. Lots of money for items. Beat them until they give up. Yep, okay. Hey, Asta, welcome in. All right. I had a feeling that'd be the case. So, cool. Guess we're playing lots of Pazak. There are alternatives to making other players give up. But this way I get money out of it. I'm sure with Goretti, like, the dudes outside who want to talk to him, that's probably a way to do it. But also, like, I want the money. Ooh, we got 3 of these. I mean, they're not always good, but we need to have the right cards on, but... Okay. I'm just gonna stand. I don't have any 2s and 4s or 3s and 6s. But... yeah. Yep, dark side. Yeah, okay. Extend into his doom. I was maybe gonna just see what happens, but definitely save beforehand just in case. But yeah, that does make sense. We've got 2 2s and 1 3. But if we use a 3 and a 6, that'll be minus 12. I hope. Yes. Okay, cool. I was like, please be a small card. Oh. But they used a card. The Twilight can funnily enough be made to give up if you have male, exile, or Atten play her because her weaknesses is apparently she's man-starved. Okay. Is there any other game that gives money to the player with gambling? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of games that are like that, Alma, that have games within the game that gets you whatever currency you get in the game. You feel her, Alma. Okay. We could go -6, but that wouldn't be a lot. I don't think I can tie with them easily, so I might give them the win and then hope that the next 2 attempts we can get the win. I do have the -4. I'm gonna risk it. Oh my gosh. You got a 6. And 2s. Okay, let's go with the... What'd be better? We've got 2, 4, 6 or 12. Oh no. No, I could have used the other yellow. Damn it. That's fine. We reload. It's fine. That didn't happen. You want to hear what happens with the droid if you make it give up without playing? I'll hold off. I don't think I will do that. But I'll wait just in case I decide to see what happens myself. I mean, I would like to just keep winning against them, but like I'll just put that on pause for now. If we end up defeating them with the Pazak and they give up, then you can tell me. If I tell you the way in which I buried my head. Alma.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at...
You don't like Pazak Fits? When I first played it in the first game, I had no idea what I was doing. But once I realized, I was like, oh, okay. The only annoying thing is that it's like the player character is always not as the person you verse is more of an advantage because they go second, right? And there's obviously like the just luck. It's pure luck as well. Okay. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. My water tastes a bit funky. I noticed that actually recently. I was like, why does our water taste weird? Hopefully it's fine. Okay, we got a decent cards here. Isn't Pazak just Texas Hold'em with extra steps? I know it's like a real life card game gambling thing. I don't know which one. Where did you fill the water from? From the tap. I just drink tap water. And it normally tastes fine, but it's, yeah. A scrub cup with hot water and a clean scrubbing brush. I wouldn't use a dirty scrubbing brush. No, I think it's more the water rather than the cup. Blackjack, yeah, okay. They're at 18. I don't know if it'd be worth doing the 3 and the 6 because we'd get minus 12. But we'd probably still maybe get above 20. I don't have a minus 1 or even a minus 2 would be fine. Minus 4 wouldn't be enough. Or we could tie then. No, that'd be 17. It's been decades since you drank tap water. I know some places don't have good tap water, but it's fine here. The water is fine here, but I still buy a lot of bottled water. You see, yeah, I don't buy bottled water. And also, it's depending on what bottled water you buy, you're buying more plastic as well, which I have my reusable cup, which is better. It's more environmentally friendly. Clean as in new and only used for the cups and bottles, not for anything else. Ah, you mean like new. Not just clean, but clean and new. Okay, we've got a 6 and a 3, so that the 3 and the 6 flip could be good here if we need it. Oh my god. What are they at? 6? That'd be minus 18. I'm going to risk it. We've also got our other cards, but I don't want to have to use them. And hopefully we just get small cards. The opponent wins the set. Oh, because they... Oh, shit. They filled up their board. And they're less than me. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go all out. Since, I mean, they need to get one more win. Oh, cool. Okay. I do have minus 6, but I'm like, do I risk it? We don't win. And I don't have any 2s and 4s. Okay. I think they get more difficult as you keep playing against them. You've got a couple of steel water bottles that live on my desk. Occasionally everything tastes funky. Clean the bottles and everything is all good again. I'll have to see if it's the bottle or if it's the water. Like put some water in like a cup or whatever and see.
Oh, hello.
Also, hey Knight, welcome in. We are playing Pazark. And Cardoza, welcome in. I have been good. I hope you're doing well. I have been a little bit sniffly this morning, so I hope I'm not getting sick. But I think it also could be just the weather because it's been getting a lot colder lately. And I find that can happen when like the seasons start changing. And your body's like, whoa, hang on. It's cold now. If the bottle smells funny, it's the bottle. I'll check it later. Have you thought about the next game after this one? I have had to think, JS. Scarlett has tried to convince me to play SWTOR, which is the Star Wars MMO that does have some connections to this game. A contender is a Dragon Age. If you guys would want to watch me play Dragon Age, probably Origins to begin with. Sniff the bot. I'm not gonna do it now. Okay. Yeah, we got some decent cards. Hopefully they just... No? Okay. It's annoying when they get exactly 20. Although, 2 and 4. We've already got a 4 and a 2 on here. So that'd be what? Be minus 12. I don't know if I should risk it. I could go minus 3, but then that's a tie rather than winning. So I'm going to risk it. I mean, I could still play one of these cards as well. I'm just going to risk it. Yes! We did it. And now we go minus 3. See, if I used it before... They still have 3 cards, though. We'll stand. Damn it. Fuck. I was like, we'll try. There's no way. No way. Hopefully it just gives us like a 20. I'm gonna risk it. They tried. They really tried, but I won. Okay. You've taken all of S4 C8's credits. Aha! We've taken all the credits. And now that one is done. You've managed to reduce the number of players in the Pazak and get... so we're getting noticed from defeating all of them. Okay. Alright. Let's save again. We will save over this one. Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. How many channel points to sniff the bottle? I'm not sniffing the bottle. It sounds weird. You've never played Dragon Age, but it should be interesting. It's a contender. It's a contender. I also might at some point soon play Ocarina of Time Master Quest because I've never played Master Quest. But that I might play that like alongside another game. I also would like to check out like the Mass Effect series, but I think Dragon Age, like I think the combat is more similar to this game, and I'm kind of like well, I think it'd be nice to have a change of like Dragon Age is more fantasy rather than like sci-fi. So someone gave me the horrible idea of saving channel points and making an Emma stretch stream 6k and counting. Someone made a joke about spending channel points since they had like 90k. The good thing with the redeems on Twitch is that I can set cooldowns for them. So it's like, I think you can redeem stretch every like 15 minutes. When I first added my hydrate command, I didn't have a cooldown on it. And you can probably imagine what happened with that. It was just like constant hydrates. And I was like, nah. Kieran's not home, Tony. Can't. What's the difference with Master Quest? I don't know exactly. But from what I understand, I think enemies are more difficult. And the temples, like they're like different. Like maybe like the layouts are different inside, or the puzzles are slightly different inside. It's meant to be, I think, like a harder version. Dragon Age Origins uses nearly the same engine as these. Yeah. I didn't realize that, and then someone said recently, they were like, oh yeah, Dragon Age Origins is like basically the same combat style, and I was like, oh, okay. Can mods change the cooldowns? No, that's a me thing that only I can do. Turns into a pee stream. Yep. No fun allowed. I want to play some Pazak. So I think this will be like our... We've won against her once and then the other guy once. I would add exercise routine back with no cooldown. JS. So mean. That's annoying. I don't have any 3s and 6s on the board. Don't have a -3. -4 is not going to help me. We're going to have to end here. Why are they so lucky? Well, I'll use my -6 so that they don't win. Okay. They used up a card for that one, though. They're standing at 18. Love that. Okay, I mean, we tied, but they're using their cards, which is good for me. I've also got 2 3s on the board. Don't even need to worry about that. If I used -4, -2, I don't have any 3s and 6s on the board. Pink Lemonade, can I use 2 cards in a row? Or can I only put 1 card down for my turn? Because if I put down -6, if I put like -4, -2, then we could get 19. 1 per turn. Yeah, okay, then we lose this one. It's not mean. I'd be doing the exercise as well. You can still do the exercise. It's actually a great idea. Do a Twitch stream on April 1st where limits are off and just goad everyone into making an exercise stream, encouraging others to join. That actually does sound really funny. Too bad April 1st was like 10 days ago. But that'd be funny. It'd probably be a short stream. Probably a short one. What is this? You're playing a card game. I have no idea what's going on. Yes, this is a card game. It's like blackjack, basically. You need to get your number to 20. So there's numbers at the top where it says 25 and 19. You need to get to 20. If you're over 20, you lose. So the other person is on 19. I'm not going to be able to win here. Because if my number goes under 19, then they would still win. If I hadn't filled up the full board. I can't win here. So I gotta end. At least I don't think I could have. Let's hope that we've got 3 cards and they've got none. So and there's a 3 on the board. Doesn't even matter. We had really good luck. And then we save after every one. I'm going to do a new one. We'll do 126. So this will be our 3rd. I think it must be 3 per person. Yes, nice. Do it for your birthday stream instead? No. I don't want to be exhausted during my birthday stream. I need to plan what's happening with the birthday stream because my birthday falls on a Wednesday this year, which I'll stream. I usually stream on Wednesday. Like today's Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. So it's like in what, 2 weeks? But I don't know if I should celebrate on the weekend as well. But then it feels like it's too far away from the actual birthday. Or maybe we celebrate on like the Monday because I know it's the weekend for some of you. I don't know. I don't want to make a big deal out of it either. Maybe we'll just do like a low-key birthday stream on the Wednesday. I could use my +2. I'm gonna do it. Because I know then I could tie if I went... Like, I may have got there just without using a card, but... Nice! Thank you, game. I'm gonna stand. No, they win because that's annoying. This is like the only time I've really experienced having other characters really try to fill up the board as well. We just need one more win though, and then ooh, we've got 3 and 6 on the board. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. And we've still got the -5 as well. So I could go 3 and 6, which is gonna a -7. And I think the biggest card that you can have is a 10. But I'm going to use -5. We're at -2. Too much for me to handle, which is a rare thing. I think that's it. I think it is 3 per opponent. Wait, no. You've managed to gain Darnus's respect and gain some recognition at the Pazak Den. Okay, maybe we're not done with her yet. We will do a save, though. Hey, Katie, welcome in. How you doing? Did I say hello? You're not too well. You ended up injuring your back at work. Oh, no, you went to the ER. Pulled a muscle, possibly injured my sciatic nerve. Lots of rest, heat, ice, and light stretching. I'm sorry to hear that happened. I hope you feel better soon. There's nothing too serious. Oh wait, do you have any... Okay, well, her quest isn't finished, but she won't let me play against her anymore, so we'll... I will do a quick save here, just so if we do need to reload, we're like right near him. We'll see. Let's play. Hey Tex, I am doing good. I hope you're well today. Ugh. Love that for me. I love it when it just it automatically gets to 20 and you just win. So good. You'll be taking some time off work at least. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long to heal. If we can get to 20, we can win. Ah! Didn't even need to use any cards. Well, you weren't very challenging. HK, can you just, like, stop, please? No. I didn't mean to press that. Meant to say, let's play. We don't have any of the yellow cards, but we've got both ways and 4, 5, 1, 3. Not terrible. I'm going to use my +1. He's already at 20? I mean, we can -5, but that... Ugh. Okay. Well, we're pretty even at the moment. 1 card left and 1 win each. Ugh. I'm going to use it. Because he's standing already. Alright. Who's going to get the best luck here? We might. Ooh. We did it! Hot Popper, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Dark Cat, hello. You're playing Psychonauts 2. I have never played any of the Psychonauts games, but I hear they're good. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. And we are playing KOTOR 2 for the very first time. And we just won some Pazak. Hey, Hot Popper, welcome in. I hope you had fun playing Psychonauts 2. Beam for the last time. That's like the third time that we won against him. Wait. Oh, I was confused. I was on the completed quests. So we are done with Darnus as well. Okay. Well, we won against everyone. I guess that's it. Sometimes I just lurk and get more and more sleepy. You gotta go take all these losers' money. No worries, Alma. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. You followed through Donovan Viper, but haven't a chance to say hi. Oh, okay, cool. I am now. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's do a save. And then I wonder what happens if we talk to those people outside. Actually, does... There was another quest about the people outside that wanted to speak to him, but... I think we're actually almost done here on Nar Shaddaa. Oh. Oh, he's so handsome. I'd love to play him all day. You are big stuff, no? I've won a few matches, yes. I am the champ. I win Pazak. All the time I win. You play me? Come talk to me. Okay. Okay. We're not done yet. Hello, big stuff. You play Pazak now? Let's play. 500. Nice. Let's see how difficult this opponent is. We got a decent hand. We're already at 17. I'm gonna use my 2. I don't want to, but I'm gonna use it. -1T. Why does it say 1T on that? Okay. All right, we do have the -12. We could always go -3, but later too. We'll try it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And then we'll stand. Okay, we won. We won. I got no cards left, but we just need one more win. They might go over. Oh, I was like, why are they getting cards? They're standing at 17. Damn it. But they need one more win. They still need another win. Oh, it's going to be tough to beat unless we get 20. Yep. It's fine. We just reload. That's all. We just reload. What do we got? Okay. We can go -1. Cool. If I use this one, that'd be what? 2, 4, 6 minus 12. We'll try. I've also got my -5 and my -3. I'm going to use the -3. And hope. Ugh. Yes. I was like, come on. We did it. The champ lose. This is not right. Play again. Okay. Yeah, if I'm going to reverse you 3 times too, huh? Anyway, save. Over this one. Alright. Nice. We got some good cards. You're already exhausted and we have to wake up super early tomorrow for Anthony's procedure. Worst timing ever, but what can you do? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that, huh? Everything just gets thrown at you at once. But I hope it goes as well as it can. And that you're not too exhausted. I have to get up early tomorrow. We have no 3s and 6s. I could go -5. Get to 19 and stand. I tried. We've got the 6 there. Oh, I win anyway. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that. The opponent wins the set. Hang on. Pink lemonade. Why does the opponent win this set? We tied. It's obviously got something to do with the +1T, but I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a tiebreaker. Okay. You can sleep in the waiting room if I need it, yeah. Well, they've got 1 card left and I've got 3, so... And we've already got a 6 on the board. I think we might do okay. And we got the -6 as well. Oh. Don't need to worry about that anyway. Okay. This isn't as... We're doing pretty good. The champ. I'm guessing 1 more. Let's play. Okay. What the fuck is that? Yeah. And I was like, what? You're mostly tired from the pain meds they gave me, but I'm also exhausted from the whole situation. Yeah. Pazag win priority is tiebreaker, then field board, then higher number. Okay. I don't have any -1s, although we do have a 6, which would be -12. And if we have to use one of these, we could. Oh no. I should have used one of them. I was like, I'll use a minus next. That was unlucky that it got to 20. I mean, they didn't win, but... Nice. We'll do it. Glad to be home, even though I can hardly move. Yeah. I hope you can get comfortable. I'm like, do I use my +4 or do I just hold off? Let's hold off. If I go -4, then we tie. I should have used it. It's fine. And I will stand. Ah, there we go. No more. Champ lose no more. Here, take this golden card and don't come back. Pazart card tiebreaker. Okay. Is it just one tiebreaker card? Do they show one here? I don't think the Pazart cards are here. No. That's okay. That's alright. We won! We'll do a save. We'll do a save. I wonder what these guys out here say. Keep quiet about this place. Okay. What happened? Why isn't Ready with you? Okay, nothing changes there. But I think that's basically it for Nar Shaddaa. Except for this, but I'm avoiding that. So game's over. Yeah, we're done at Nar Shaddaa. That's it. And I should level up. I should level up those characters. Fun fact, like the rest of the players here, you can convince the champ to give up to you without even a single match. Oh, really? Yeah, you can tell me about the droid one and what you have to do to get them to give up. Did you talk to Volga about the fuel? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Also, for the Seeking Passage, I went back to the rooms, and I think the people that I was meant to talk to there they were gone. So I did have to get the other guy to help out with that instead. Yeah, so Otis is working for Volga and Fassa. And oh yeah, I need to the fuel source. I need to go and speak to Lieutenant Gren about the fuel one. Yeah, I have to talk to Volga after Gochu to get the fuel promise. Yeah, so we got this one. But yeah, the pilot and the lady that needed to go to a different somewhere else. I know you said to talk to some people in the. It was like not like they weren't like apartments, but like kind of where there was like different rooms. The Mandos were still there. There were some other characters that like wouldn't actually talk to me. And I remember there being another group of characters, but they weren't there anymore. So I assuming those are the people that I should have spoken to like earlier, but it was too late by that time. So yes, I think it's over this way. This is actually the first at-work injury I've had. Yeah, and I've had this job for 3 or so years. I think that's pretty good. That is pretty good, yeah. No, come on. I saw the Lunar Shadow crew was gone. The guys who refused to talk to you just need to be snuck up on to get the quest. Well. Too late now, but that's okay. I'm not going to do everything perfectly, and especially without help, because there's so many things that can go different ways. And it's like, I wouldn't know that. Anyway, let's level these two up. Welcome in, Chomp. Welcome in with the raid. All good. Oh, wait, you can still do their quest? Oh, I can? So that's a different quest. I thought it was about getting the pilot. I thought the pilot was related to that one. If I can still do it, yeah, I'll do it. We're not going to be leaving Nar Shaddaa just yet then. Nar Shaddaa, the game hasn't ended yet. Was it Constitution? Yeah. And then for her, they do recommend dexterity, but I've given her a lightsaber. Pink Lemonade, what attributes would you recommend for? I never know how to pronounce her name. Visas? I would probably go strength. There's nothing here to like even out either. They want to give her dexterity. I was right. Nar Shaddaa is never over. There was another group of aliens that the pilot was for, but they're gone. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so that's the one that I was talking about. Yeah. No, I gotcha. They were gone. I couldn't do that, but these other guys I can still. Cool. Sweet. Say it with me. Visas. 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 I don't know if it's like Visas or Visas. I'm obviously like pronouncing the A or Visas. Like Sassy. Sass. VSAS. Was a simple repair computer skill check. I did have a look at that with the droid. I went through some of the options, but obviously didn't continue with it. Computer skill check, and you find out the droid was tampered with to do Pazark and also had more suspicious planet-wide signal emitting and relaying. We did find out that it was relaying a message, but we didn't know who to, and I was like, oh, I want to play Pazark though. VSAS. Yeah, would you guys recommend... I'm more likely, I'm leaning towards strength, but if you guys have like a... She's already got pretty high dexterity though. So it's like, do we need to give her more defense? I feel like strength. Maybe even wisdom. But I'd go strength, I think. Vsauce. I'm thinking strength. Because we have her fighting up close, and she does use like her force powers at times, but she's not like primarily like just a force user. Let's go strength. Skills. Treat injury. Also, I'm going to pink lemonade this if anyone has any input. Are there any skills that are good for her? I've been focusing on giving her computer use, but I don't know if it's worth like spreading out the points and like giving her some other things as well. What do I get if I become number one? Don't ever use Twitch. Only use it to keep up to date with these streams. You don't use Twitch normally, do you? I don't know how. I don't even know how you become number one. Unless you're talking about like the leaderboard. Oh, sorry, it's cutting in and out. You found the channel via YouTube, didn't you? Oh, the gift subscriber to become number one. Yeah, that just means you become number one for gifting a sub. Like if someone gifts like 5 subs and then as someone else gifts like 2 subs, then the person who gifted 5 for that month would technically be number one. You don't get anything other than being on the leaderboard. That's basically it. And also if you scroll through, there's one for like cheering bits as well. It just shows that you're like a sub, you know. That's one way that you've supported the stream. Yeah, oh, and you get the little gift box next to your name. That is right. We're gonna put 1 in computer use, so what do they actually recommend? They just want to make her really stealthy. We could do that and then put 2 points into that. Sure. Why not? All right, powers. We'll give her destroy droid. I want to give her force. Force scream is kind of OP, but she's light side user, and this is a dark side power, so it wouldn't be as good for her to use. I mean, you can still use it. But won't be probably as effective. I might get destroy droid. Because we're usually fighting droids at some point. You always use YouTube though, because I am on Android. Right, and use Revanced, the most magically mentioned. I don't know what Revanced is. I'm an iPhone user. I don't know if that's just an Android thing or sounds like it might be. Anyway, destroy droid. Done. All right, well, yeah, we're not we're not leaving just yet. I'm guessing it's probably something that maybe works with YouTube in some way, JS. We want to go to the docks, I think. Yes. Did you also shovel the speeder parts into the speeders? No, I haven't. Hopefully they... I don't know if it matters if they can see me. Probably not. Let's go... Yeah, I should do that. I was actually thinking that I should go back. There's got to be a way into Vogger's chambers. Vogger will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches us. No one's going to break open Vogger's treasure chamber. You'd have to get by his cath hounds, his guards, him, then break the lock. Ah. Not going to happen. If you could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Cath hounds can be put to sleep, and so can Vogger. If you can get past the guards, it's just you and the lock. Simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're cath hounds. Juma juice from the cantina will put them out in seconds. As for Vogger, you'd need a tub of it, but it's possible. Too bad he fed that one dancer to the cath hounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. We know that. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Vogger. Just the effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to. I was like, so when we saw Vogger and I saw like the cath hounds and the water, like their water that you could interact with, I was like, there's got to be something related to this somehow. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well now we have that, and we know how to make Vogger go to sleep because our dancing does that. The speeder is in the refugee sector, but we're right near Vogger, so we'll do Vogger first and then we'll go get some XP from the fixing the speeder, because I think we almost did, but there was like maybe one thing that we didn't have. It's worth buying an Android for if you're a frequent YouTube watcher. You've probably saved hundreds of hours in the years you've used it. Yeah. Give him a sexy dance and rub him blind. Yeah, I just need Juma. They said they had to get that from the cantina. Pink lemonade. Where's the cantina again? It's not these. It's not. Well, this is. I don't know if this is technically a cantina or not. Oh, I missed the first part. I did. It's a YouTube mod. Yeah, yeah. Twitch mid-roll ads are the worst for you. They are a bit annoying. Like I don't. Any streamers that I watch that have mid-rolls on, usually they don't last too long, so it's like I don't mind, but yeah, they can be annoying, especially if the streamer doesn't take a break while the ad's playing. Like if they're taking a break while the ad's playing, like whatever. Maybe we leave here. I'm forgetting where the cantina is. We'll find it though. We also need to go back to the refugee sector. When you get hit with 1 of 8 ads, you leave and watch something else. Some streamers do it way too much to the point it will drive people away. Yeah. Oh yeah, and as a streamer, you can set how often and how long they play for. When I tested out for a little bit there, and I think I did... So to get rid of like pre-roll ads, you have to do a certain amount. And I tried like 3 minutes once an hour, but I took a break every time. But you can set it to be like, yeah, every half an hour if you want or whatever. This is the entertainment area. Is it in here? The promenade. I stay for all of your ads though, no worries. Thank you, JS. I mean, you guys will only get pre-rolls here. I think this is the cantina. Have I been here as my character? I don't think so, actually. Have I? Are these from... Because we were here as... Oh, wait, no. I think I have been in here. We haven't been in here since Atten was in here, though. Because we're getting those weapons. Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Back again, us.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for enough Jimmy juice to make some cathounds take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
Okay. Pre-rolls are perfectly fine. And what's FSIR? If you have an Android phone, search DNS and enter in the private DNS. Okay. Your job is tech related. I may have had an inkling that it could have been. Um... 100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
I feel me. I don't want to... I mean, like, we could do this and probably get it for free, but...
Here's the flask.
It's just 50. That's fine. I don't want to be mean to this guy. And also the way that it was worded sounded really rude. All right. I'm glad I can do something with this room because before I was like, there's got to be something related to this. Juma juice canister. I know exactly what we need to do now. This way? The docks? I think this is the docks. Mm-hmm. And I'll put on my dancing outfit. Although Voga might be asleep. Maybe, I think we... He may already be asleep, actually. He's not sleeping. Alright, let's put on our dancing clothes. I don't know if we need them, but just in case. Put on our dancing clothes. So we'll... do that. We actually have Juma Juice, we do. We're gonna give it to these Cath Hounds to make them fall asleep. Pour in Juma Juice. And then we leave. Hopefully this girl doesn't realize. No, look at that. Okay, she's busy watching Voga. Let's put some our other clothes back on. I think it was the Jiao Shay. Online services for 3DS and Wii U ended, yes. Oh, I saw that, yeah. Aha. Okay, is it just like 3 metal boxes? Okay. What's in here? Double-bladed lightsaber. Okay. Enhanced energy cell Mark 3. Cool. Empty, empty. Empty. I think that's everything. Nice. So realistic. It's like they actually drank. Yep. We got a purple one. Is this any... I don't think it's any different to mine, but hey, if we want to give it to someone, we can. And we got this upgrade item. Cool. All right, so all we got to do now is go to the refugee sector. Go to the speeder. I think we need to go near the... Not where the exchange was, but with the other guys. I forget what they're called. And then we can finally go somewhere else. We can finally go somewhere else. I think it's over here. Mm-hmm. Oh. We've spent a lot of time here. I mean, like, I like to go to a planet and try to do everything that I can. But there's just been a lot here. There's been a lot. Now, I know there's... This way? This way, I think. Sirocco, that's what they're called. And there's a speeder around here. We should probably save as well, actually. We should probably do a save. 127. The airspeed has been sabotaged beyond repair. What?
Query, is there someone that you need?
I didn't want to talk to you. I don't think I can do anything else here. Unless there's another one somewhere and I haven't noticed it. What is that? Is that a new emote? It's a Twitch Global one. I don't think I've seen that one. Pineapple on pizza.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
Is it because I dealt with these guys first? That's fine. It's only experience. They sabotaged it when the main okay. Cool. Well, is there anything else I should be doing here, or are we good to go now? And that's pink lemonade. So you can't escape. Yeah. I will never escape. Nope. Onderon, please. I would like to go to Onderon next. I want to go to a forest. I want to go somewhere that has some greenery. So I was thinking Onderon. We have the HK factory as well, but like we need some greenery, okay? Okay, we want to go... No, we want to go this way. Left. You know, I vaguely know where everything is in this place now. HK Factory does seem like fun, but I want some greenery and trees. I do. Oh.
Command. You will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors. My photoreceptors. Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Statement.
Okay.
My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is it you wish,
Ah!
Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
He's got like a pokey thing. Like a sharp thing there. Don't hurt it. everyone up to?
Jedi.
Kreia, what are you doing? Is she gonna attack him?
Jedi.
Why is she being creepy?
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to use it, to remember it.
Okay, he knows something.
What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Okay. All right, can we save? We'll save over this one because we couldn't do anything with the bike. Works out for the best with how Korriban works with the restored content pacing is overall better. Yeah, okay. Would you say it's best to go Onderon and then HK Factory and then Korriban, or do the HK Factory after Korriban? They were noises, weren't they? Gray was the imposter, exactly. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna take a quick little toilet break. If you guys gotta do anything, now's a good time for it. Otherwise, enjoy the clips and I'll be back soon. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. Agatha? Alright. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. JS. We should probably talk to some of our characters. We have done quite a lot since we've spoken to them. Hey Azua, I just got here and Tartars is the subject. That's because of the clip from Conker's Band Fur Day. Alright, let's start on this side. Visas?
My life for yours.
I want to teach you some of the forms I have learned. Oh. That's cool that we can do that. Why does it keep starring that? Oh, Scarlett, are you watching on... You're on mobile, right? On mobile, there's a feature that lets you, like, censor certain words, but you can turn it off. I think if you go... Let me see if I remember how to do that. I think if you click the 3 dots, yeah, if you when you're on the chat box it should be on the bottom right, click the 3 dots and then it is like the hide offensive language. You can turn that off. I remember mine did that for a bit and I was like, why does it keep doing that on my phone? It was really annoying. And then I realized I could turn it off. How is Tartar censored but not the word? Maybe because you posted it? I don't know. You forgot to soak my pots with dish soap, so I'm eating protein pancakes to tide me for a bit. Oh no. How did you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force.
It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I don't know if we've already asked her this, or maybe just similar questions. I can be pink. You can be pink. You can. Yeah, I invested in Huel when I shouldn't have. Also, I paid a lot of money for Steel City Con. I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space.
I think
and
we've
even
already...
I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for
We've
me.
already asked her
Even
this.
if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will
I
be
think
lost
so,
to me.
Scarlet, yeah.
And I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
I'm not ready to confront him.
I will answer.
Did we already ask these ones as well? I think there was other things I wanted to teach you some of the forms I've learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
Nice. Oh, I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to it. Very well.
My life.
And then we do it again.
I am prepared both. I understand.
Okay, I'm guessing we'll just keep doing this until it doesn't give us the option. Techniques.
I am prepared.
Ah, she's got breath control.
Now. My life. I am prepared.
Affect mind ability.
I understand now. My life.
Okay. I think that's everything for her.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then.
Wait, you can do that? We can give her those abilities? Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
What about me for giving the order?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
But you can. What you did was necessary, as was what I did. Had you not, millions of innocents in the Republic would have been killed. You saved them. If Ulic Keldroma could be forgiven for waging war against the Republic, you can be forgiven for saving it. Had you not, millions of the innocents in the Republic would have been killed. You saved them.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
You did it to save us, to protect us from death. The Mandalorians were defeated and the Republic saved. Anger will lead you to the dark side. I'm gonna go with that.
My feelings are bad enough without having to worry about Jedi problems. My anger is nothing compared to the blood on my hands.
You're too stubborn. There is no blood on your hands, just the blood your guilt forces you to imagine. Guilt is just something you use to hide from your true responsibility. You've dwelled in the past for too long. You cannot undo history, but you can change the future.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Learn the ways of the Force. I could teach you, but you must let go of your anger or else it will destroy you and you will fall. If you will let me teach you, the Force can become your shield. I believe you could learn to become a Jedi.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Then we have no time to waste. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. He's already got a lightsaber. I'm guessing this is like a lot of time passing. Beta has now become a Jedi Guardian. Okay. Jedi say anger leads me to the dark side, but I played a Star Wars game where anger just led me to badass force powers. Hey Matrix, welcome in. Okay, well, that happened. We only got one more character to get. We'll do a save. And then we'll talk to HK.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Would you stop asking that? You don't have to call me Master. No, just some questions. Okay, just some questions.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
I found the Navi computer tampered with... Yeah, we've already asked him that, I think. I may have already asked these. I think so. I don't think there's anything new there. Statement, I'll be back later. No worries, JS. Have a good dinner. I would advise save leveling of certain auxiliary crew members. There's a point of no return, okay. Okay. Do I want a reminder of something you had earlier on Shadar? Yes, you can remind me. When I was captured by Goto, how were you able to find Goto's yacht? Did I already ask him this? You snuck into Voga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? So who was transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droids. Interesting. Can we repair him? Nope. What about computer? Hey. All done. How do you feel? Nice. Blank look? What, me? I was working on you this whole time. Okay. I don't think anyone's in here. And then Kreia is here. Push Atten about the Nar Shaddaa Twi'leks, accusing him of being a fake / killer. Ah, okay. You saw Black Christmas, and I found it boring for a slasher movie. Oh no. Matrix, thank you for the hydrate. Was Black Christmas like a somewhat recent movie? Like in the last couple of years?
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
As many as want to come with us and help us. Only as many as I need, and only as many as will sacrifice themselves to me. It's not my fault if they follow me. We'll go with one.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
Oh, 2010. Okay, that's much older than I than I thought. Kreia, there's only like one spot left for like another character. Don't worry, it's not going to be like heaps of people. I'm no leader. They're my friends, not my followers. What makes you think they obey me? I deserve such obedience from them and you. I'm going to go with I'm no leader. Some of the characters I'm like, I don't know if they really are friends.
No? Perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different. Something more. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Does the fact they obey me upset you? Why are you angry? How do you know that?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
No. What?
They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
They're my friends, not tools. You have a point. I will reflect upon this. And what about you?
I am but a mirror whose only purpose is to show you what your own eyes cannot yet see.
Okay. I would think upon how my allies may be used then. We'll go with one.
I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
A discussion, perhaps, for another time.
Ah, okay.
Ask.
Other questions? I forget if we've asked any of these things. There's a lot. Can you tell me about the Emma crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it... Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self.
Oh.
Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something...
Okay. Maybe she can, like, upgrade it or something. What do you know of Visas's master? Visas's master.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer,
he
spared the Miraluka and keep his slave close to you.
I think we already asked her about that.
Ask.
Are you a Jedi? A Sith? I don't know what that is.
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi?
But again, we may have already asked her
this.
this.
The call of the Sith, that perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat, that for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy, that perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me. What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, a new one. Hey, Mr. Rowboat son. You knew, there you go. I think we've... Yeah, we already looked at that. I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then there shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask.
Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own. Ask.
I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
A discussion, perhaps.
Okay.
Ask.
Did you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do. Ask.
So there's all that we can't ask yet. If the council cast you out, how come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
What's her story? Did she know Revan? She won't answer that question. So I don't know. We don't know a whole lot about Kreia. Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this. That perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I had other questions.
Ask.
I've thought more about the destruction of Visas's homeworld.
And?
Atten said her planet was wiped out, that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, if our people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives.
I think we've maybe already asked her about this.
But
yeah, we do want to. We got light side points. We will remove the Emma crystal from our lightsaber and then talk to her about it. Maybe she can upgrade it for us. That'd be nice. And we'll do a quick save as well. I don't think anything bad will happen, but just in case.
yes.
Emma crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? That crystal, should your power, is there something else? That crystal is should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter, and I will. Is there
Okay. Well, we got it back. Okay, the crystal glows dimly. I don't know if that's any different. I forget what the stats were for it before. I should have maybe looked at that. I think there's more stats on it. I think so. Cool. Did I ask Krayer about how Visas blinded you? I think so. I think we went through all her dialogue options. Or maybe... We'll have a look. There's so many dialogue options, and then I'm like, wait, what have I already heard, like, listened to, and what haven't I heard before? There's just a lot. We'll save, and then we'll... Because there are questions about Visas. Oh. There's more here. Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I'll do it after this. You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
You don't feel like cooking, you're just going to eat an entire box of... I'm guessing, is it proteant? Or protein pancakes? Well, hopefully they're healthy. Or like maybe you can add something to them. I don't know what they are actually. I'm just assuming pancakes that are like high protein. Also, learn about lightsaber combat. Is it restored content? Oh, okay. Protein pancakes. They are. They're from the vegan aisle. Well, vegan doesn't always mean healthy. But it sounds like they probably... A protein pancake thing does sound like something that's pretty healthy. What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build. from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
I can only say treat injury. Just pancakes made with high protein plants, yeah. Her first set of dialogue options have most of the training stuff. And also a tree where she literally just explains every lightsaber form. Yeah, okay. I wish there were vegan chicken nuggets. You can get vegan chicken nuggets. Obviously, like, depending on what ones you can get depends on, like, what country you're in. But you can get in Australia, you can get a couple of different brands do it. And I don't think I've ever tried a real chicken nugget. But from what I hear, a lot of the vegan chicken nuggets are like pretty damn close to like the real thing. There's these ones you can get in Australia. They're called sweet chili tenders. And they're so good. And I'm not big into a lot of the fake meats. But they're really tasty. Haven't had them in a while, though. We should get some. You've had buffalo chicken nuggies plant-based in an air fryer. Guardian has buffalo chicken wings, but they're really just nuggies, right? They taste like the real thing straight out of my air fryer. Yeah, nice. Real chicken nuggets are extremely rare. Most are just processed using the shitty parts of the chicken and bone. True. I was thinking they're already quite processed anyway, right? We're gonna go treat injury. Healing others.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Repairing machines, I guess. They do exist, but you must actively seek them out.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Very well, I shall take this lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Okay. So, is this... Is this just Cray being like, hey, you should level up this stat more? That's the Force lesson you might not succeed at. Level up repair a lot. Okay.
Ask.
We're gonna ask about Visas. What did you want me to ask about Aspa? I know it was about Visas, but if there's anything specifically here. You can only access the dialogues in the first. Yeah, yeah. But you wanted to ask something about something else, wasn't it? You wanted me to ask about how Visas blinded me. Oh, ask how to train against. Oh, right.
Yes. Very well.
Any lightsaber forms, about the force forms. Just like the cranky grandma herself, the dialogue tree is confusing and shit.
The Jedi practice. You may have already felt the others may come with.
Okay. I feel like I've already got a bunch of these. I don't know which ones. Ask about listening.
Ask.
Ugh.
Yes. Very well.
I think we already asked about this, but unless there's more in there.
You have brushed. Calm yourself. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent.
I don't know if we've done this.
Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War?
It's a bit confusing.
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like she does. She's barely changed from the holorecords. She just seems to be naturally beautiful.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9-10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still, General,
Atten is just thinking
and
about
I obey,
Pazak.
as I did at Malachor.
That sound in the background. What is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
Okay. I haven't spoken to Mira yet, no Asper. I'm making my rounds in the ship and I haven't got to her yet. I need to talk to Mira, I need to talk to Goto, the droid, Atten. I think that's it. You hear Emma's thoughts, all Pazak. Hey Ganon. Got his priorities straight. They're coming out with Fallout themed meal box. Oh, okay. Who's coming out with that? I know because there's the Fallout TV series coming out this month, I think. What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way.
Mhm.
As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Bayota
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Something wrong with Atten's thoughts? Maybe it is because I know him better. I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
There was also something wrong with Atten's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Does he know that we can kind of read his thoughts? So he's thinking of other things instead. Oh, Grubhub. I don't think we have Grubhub here. Perhaps, maybe I'll go see him and see how his Pazart game is coming. We're actually gaining influence with her. Okay, and also maximum force points.
Yes.
Nice.
Very well.
More about the force forms. I don't think we asked her about these yet.
Very well.
The one that allows me to focus the force. I want you to teach me more about the force. We'll go with this first one.
It allows you to recover your strength with the force more quickly, and it lends strength to your force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the force.
Okay, teach me more about the force.
Very well. What is it that drives you? When I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something like an echo. Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
But what is it?
The answer will come to you in time. It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing.
Okay. Talk to me about the cards and then the info about the Twi'leks. Okay. I think that's... I'm tired of talking to Kreia. I've had enough. I'm going to talk to these two. I also need to level up this guy too.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful. I wanted to talk to you about your operations on Nar Shaddaa. We can get security tunnelers from him. Ebonhawk, the game. Hopefully it'll soon be Onderon, the game. We'll go with 2.
As anxious as I am to give away all my trade secrets, you will understand if I choose not to answer such questions.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
I know you hate Atten, so I wanted to make sure you don't ignore him like... Well, I'm better. I feel like I'm doing better with this game, maybe a slightly, in that I'm trying to talk to everyone. Try to remember. Be everyone's therapist, the game. KOTOR doesn't give you any plot progression. Oh, unless you're dark side. He's just the dick. Okay, that makes sense. We can get grenades from her. Something wrong?
Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
No. When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Atten... But it's just the Force.
Excuse me. What is she implying about me and Atten? Bunny, hey, you're on your 1 hour break at work right now. I hope work is going good. And I hope you could enjoy your 1 hour break. You're having a tasty lunch. Me and Atten, what? She... Does she think like we've been with Atten and that's why? Oh, if you're closer to the disciple, she would have implied him instead. I'm not even that friendly to Atten. It's funny. Having some Asian food for lunch? Nice. Hey, Ready Player One, welcome in. A place called Japan, nice. And hey, Kaleo, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna say me and Atten what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
Hooked up a power coupling. I would sooner stab myself with a lightsaber after I stabbed him. He's more like a brother, an idiot brother. We don't have that kind of relationship. I think we have bigger things to worry about than power couplings. It's not that kind of glow. It's just the Force. I feel like I like that he's more like a brother, an idiot brother. Ask Mira about men. I'm sure with her, look, she's great. She's got great dating advice. Huh? You always do one. What are you talking about? Like, just act dumb, play the idiot. That is also a tempting one. But I also kind of want to go with 4. A Jedi has no sex life. What do you mean, lady? We're gonna go with 4.
Got it. Just checking.
Okay. I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Do you understand men? I'm gonna do it. PP dumplings, funny. It's fine. Nothing about that's weird. We're all adults here. Hey Kyle, how you doing? You don't understand men. We'll ask.
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Okay. Hey Shimmery. You doing good? God, that's good. I'm doing well. You make it sound easy. That could work, I guess. Definitely very adult. Mm-hmm. You make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting. I mean... Might be onto something, huh? And she's into some very specific stuff.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
We had some other questions.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless. Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa? We got a lot of questions. We'll go with one first and we'll make our way down from there. You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Well, savor it while it lasts. Too quiet? This is no smuggler's moon. Let's savor it while it lasts, yeah.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Me and Mira are very, very different. I'm like, give me that peace and quiet away from people. The thought of Mira doing that to any reasonably hot man likely taller than her is just hilarious. KOTOR 2 companions have the best dating advice. Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once, how all life there is connected, is bound to each other. Or the tortured groaning of a trash compactor. More like a screaming broken hyperdrive that carries a vibroblade and hits you up for credits. That's not really how I saw Nar Shaddaa. Interesting way of putting it. That's it. It's true. Nar Shaddaa is a cesspit. There's far better places in the galaxy. We'll go with 1.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
The way she said Jedi was like Jedi. Ugh.
Shoot.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Okay, I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Okay. I just wanted to get to know you a little better is all.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now. Alright.
Tell me a little about Hanha.
Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
Because Hanha, he's not actually dead. Kreia revived Hanha. So I'm sure we'll be seeing him at some point. I mean, all Jedi are assholes, sort of. Yeah. Hey, Rach, how you doing? Was Obi-Wan an asshole, or was he one of a kind? Yeah, we need to like be better friends with her, I think, to be able to talk to her like that. What happened between you and Hanha?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Why don't you kill your targets? You doing okay? You just got home? Well, I hope work was good today.
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because all life is connected, and Malachor proved it. You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it?
Oh.
How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I've never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor. We did what had to be done, and I carry that decision still. If that's what you believe, then you're wrong. You're right, and I would gladly slaughter the Mandalorians again. I'll go with 1.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
Well, we gained influence with her, even though she was really angry. She's a little bit mad. A little bit. Oh, wait, there's... Wait, Disciple. Where's Disciple? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. We'll do a new one. 1, 2, 9. Yeah.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
Okay. She's rough around the edges, yeah. You slaughtered a bunch of people. So our character fought, and anyone can correct me if I'm wrong on the history of our character, but we fought in a war, and was it our character, we basically had to fight a bunch of Mandalorians because were they trying to take over the Republic? Anyone that knows this game really well can give us a brief history of my character. Sounds like Rachel's hobo murder playthrough. Chat slaughtered a bunch of people. And now chat gets no say in my games anymore. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yes, that is Sweet Beat. Also known as Rach. I just call her Rach. Give me a minute and I will. Cool. It's going to be better than my memory. It's probably good for me to have a little refresher on the history of my character too. There's a lot of info to take in with these games. Chat just wanted chaos in the worst way. So for anyone that didn't hear the news, tomorrow I am going to be actually for the next couple of streams we're doing some sponsored streams. I'm getting sponsored to play the game Broken Roads that's coming out tomorrow, and apparently it has a morality system in the game. So I've been requested to do a particular one of those. I need to look into which one they want me to play through, but that'll be interesting to see. I don't know if it'll be like a good one or like an evil one. I don't know, but that's exciting. Hey Kadoza, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. The game is so fun, yeah. But yeah, so like the next couple of streams we'll be playing some of that at the start. I kept reading it out as SWTB and I was like, interesting. We were the Jedi General, in charge of setting off an unknown weapon of mass destruction at the final battle that ended the Mandalorian Wars alongside Revan, and we're the only Jedi after the battle to return to the Council and not join Revan to the dark side. Unfathomable were killed from the blast. Yeah. So at that point, Aspa, was Revan had already gone dark side, or were they technically, was Revan still technically a Jedi then, and then afterwards went to the dark side? The battle was at Malachor, yeah. Can't wait to watch you play it. There's a lot of reading, just a heads up. Okay, cool. Because did you play the demo? Who knows? Okay, so nobody knows. Well, maybe in the game so far, I don't know. This is information we might find out later. So obviously no spoilers, if that's the case. So I guess I don't know if we were like the good guys or the bad guys, basically. Finally, The Boys Season 4 is coming out. Oh, June 13th. Hey, nice. I think I've caught up with... Yeah, I've watched Season 3. It was explained in KOTOR 1 that the Mandalorians invaded the Republic, yes. And that Revan, Malak, and their followers stopped the Mandalorians but became Sith afterwards. Yeah. Do we know why the Mandalorians were invading the Republic? I don't know if we learnt that. If we did, I forget. Or it's just like they were invading. That's just it. I did, and the demo was so long I had to stop. Oh, yeah. Well, the sponsored segments go for 2 hours each, so, like, thankfully, I'm not going to be doing, like, heaps of reading for too long. And I don't know if I might play the game a little bit longer than that. It just depends how I'm going with the game, but yeah. The actual sponsored part is, like, 2 hours. Revan was like, is this blood? Tastes good. You had a lot of fun with it, though, and we're definitely playing it yourself. Do I plan on playing SWTOR? Prob not right. I've had a couple of people ask me that. At this point, not yet. I want to take a little break from Star Wars, I think, after this. They just wanted to fight the Republic. No, and it was going to be explained in 3, the real reason. So many of those pack stamps coming out, you need monies to buy them all, right? The Mandalorians wanted to fight, but there was something more at play. In KOTOR 1, Kandra says that the Sith encouraged the Mandalorians to invade the Republic. Yeah. Poor Atten, delayed by chat. Sorry, Atten. Did you know Mira Atten?
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull.
Okay, we've got some questions for you.
What did you want to know?
I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you. Can you teach me to play Pazark? Okay, that's the only option we get. We'll go with this one.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Welcome back. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. He says you're not Atten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Calm down, I just wanted to know, no harm meant. I think I have a right to know about your past. If you've got a problem, let's settle it right now. Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you. I think I have a right to know about your past. I don't want to tell him to calm down because I feel like he's not going to take that well.
Is this an interrogation?
Oh.
If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are.
It's not an
Why don't you just
interrogation.
crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it.
Maybe I will if you won't tell me. I wouldn't do that again. If you've got a problem, let's settle it right now. But, do I need to pick a particular option here, Asper? You can't take him serious with the Revan mask. I should have told him to calm down for chaos. No, I don't need to choose a particular one. Maybe I will if you won't tell me. I wouldn't do that again. Does he know that we've already been in there? I don't know. No, except the no arsehole options. Yeah. Maybe I will if you won't tell me. I saved it before this as well, so we can always reload if I fuck it up.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
If you got a question, then ask. I did a lot I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry for the lives that were lost on both sides. You've got so much work I'm behind on. Oh no. 2 I would do. Is that for this one, Asper, or is a different one? Because there might be some delay. Are you evil people acting like you are? I'm actually like doing a light side playthrough, so I'm good. I don't know why they're all acting like this. You gotta prod him. Okay, 2 works. Here too. Because I do like 2 here.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
It wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Is he saying that all the Jedi that died deserved it? Is he secretly like a Mandalorian or something? Obviously no spoilers, don't tell me. But... they did not deserve it. Why would you even say that? There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why? You weren't there. You have no idea what happened. Oh. If you wish to die, keep talking. I do like 1. But I'm very curious about 3, because if we say you weren't there, you have no idea what happened, he might be like, actually, I was. I'm going to go with 1, though.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
The Jedi are guardians of the peace. They are not as you describe. What do you mean? I don't know, what do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
Thank you for the follow. You are wrong, and this is not the way of the Jedi. He's sounding pretty pro-Sith here. He's not entirely wrong. Not entirely. But I want to keep the conversation going, and I don't want to I don't want to threaten to kill him or end the conversation, so we're going to go with 1.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
Watching you play this makes me want to see you play Jedi Survivor. I do want to play Jedi Survivor at some point. I will. Also, hi. Did I say welcome in Igloo? Hello. Curious to see what he says if you threaten to kill him. Yeah. I mean, like, we don't want to go dark side, you know. And that, it might not necessarily. But I don't know. Why not? Are you alright? I don't think we've done one thing you have liked since we left Paragas. Pretty much. Are you alright?
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war? Which war are you talking about? Did you turn away from the Jedi Civil War or the Mandalorian Wars? I'm gonna go with 1.
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
Okay, so he fought against the Mandalorians. I didn't know you served with the Republic. You were Sith. I'm gonna go with 2.
I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darryd, and all the rest.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You took an oath. What you did was a betrayal. That was wrong. You answered war with war. I agree, the Republic did not deserve your loyalty, not any longer. The Republic was weak. You were right to turn from them and the Jedi. That was wrong. You answered war with war.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Instead, you all became Sith. That is no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives. You betrayed your oath. The Republic deserved to be betrayed, and you knew where your true loyalties lay. Instead, you all became Sith.
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
You didn't know Mandalorians were evil. So this game is set, like, compared to, like, the original trilogy, is set, like, 4,000 years before. So back then, yeah. they were. What do you do when all the choices in front of you is wrong? Have to choose one. 1,000. No, it's 4,000. It's 4,000 years before. Roughly. What happened then? So you followed Revan like I had. What happened then?
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
So he basically was on the Sith side then. You don't know anything about Star Wars except that Jedi are good and rebels and the Sith are evil. That's like a very basic understanding. Mandos at their height were very powerful and very controlling. The Jedi aren't rebels. The rebels were the remnants of the Congress overthrown by Palpatine. Year of the baby. Yeah, there's a lot of lore, and there's plenty that I don't even know. I'll try once you to play the first game. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Well, you don't, because this is set 4,000 years before the movies. You don't really need to know a lot. You can go into it. I know some people have said that these games actually got them into Star Wars, and also the system is basically D&D as well. So leveling up characters and all of that, it's all D&D, and they're fun. I do recommend it. I mean, while Kieran is like, our Lord and Savior, Yoda would like the word with you. Nothing in movie Star Wars matters in these games. Yeah. So you don't need to know other Star Wars stuff. You've got the basics of, like, you know, light side is usually Jedi, dark side are the Sith. That's very basic. Force powers is just kind of like magic. All right. We don't want to keep Atten waiting too long. The idea of you fighting a Jedi is ridiculous. How? You fought Jedi? You fought Jedi?
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Okay. Force, light side, dark side, space fighting. That's all you need to know. Pretty much. Pretty much. How could you have killed Jedi? You make it sound easy. This is a little hard to believe. How could you have killed Jedi? We're gonna, like, try to get more out of him.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
That's why he's just constantly thinking about Pazak, and that's why I can't read any more of his thoughts. He captured them and then tortured them. Welcome in, Argon. Mostly just by pure torture. Like how Bastila was turned by Malak. It's also partly why he acts like a jackass. Does explain a lot. It does. Is that why you act the way you do? That seems unusual. So you force emotions to block someone reading your mind. I'm gonna go with 1.
Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean? So this all came down to the Jedi and the Force. She was right and she proved it. Well, what do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Capture Jedi, not kill them.
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her.
But you're here now. Why?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
But why did you leave the Sith?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. and that anyone in her service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi, and that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
Okay, so what did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
That is what it means to be a Jedi. Perhaps she felt a greater good would be served with your salvation. Jedi lies. We'll go with 1.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
We're not seeing his face admitting he's a Sith, right? That is a lot to bear, and it is a lot for me to forgive.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die, when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Pink lemonade. Do I have to choose option 1 to keep it light side? Yeah. I don't know if I can actually forgive him, but for the sake of doing a light side playthrough. Two is neutral, yeah. But we'll go light side. That's how I feel. You don't get forgiveness, bruh, right? I don't want to choose one, but I'm going to choose one.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
That is all I ask, and let us stand together against the Sith. I welcome your help and your honesty. Does Pink Lemonade, does this option matter? Think like a priest. Forgiveness. Absolveness. Trial. Hey, Trial. Thank you for the lurkies. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, that is all I ask.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Pink Lemonade, should I train him in the Force? Yes or no? Welcome in, Risen. One, yes, train him. Do I want to change his class? I don't know. We changed Bayuda to... We taught him the Force. This is what you were warning me about before. You need the remake of the first game so bad. Well, apparently they're still working on it. He becomes Sentinel. Okay. Lore-wise, you always do it. Look, without taking anyone's input here, I would probably naturally just go with one.
What must I do? Is there some ritual?
But like, what if he goes dark side? We'll see. You must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents. Its eddies? Eddies? Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart, separated from war, separated from hate. Cyberpunk, that's where my brain went. I was like, Cyberpunk? Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me, to protect me. And at last, Aten, awaken. Aten has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. Okay. So much conversation. Let's do a save. We'll do a new one. 130. Oh. Yep, we're converting everyone. I didn't find Disciple. Hey, Arlen, Eddie's like a swirl of water on a moving river. I figured it probably had another meaning. It's just like, I don't know what. My brain definitely went to Cyberpunk. Oh, he's in here. I didn't check you.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
This was the way to cheese the Aten segments. Of course, yeah. Feel the preem side of the Force tomb. Is this the first time I talked to him? Maybe, I don't know. We haven't had him for... We've had him for the entirety of Nar Shaddaa, but yeah. I don't remember. You're right, I've never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity,
I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
I thank you for your kind words, but they are not necessary. Do not bother, I do not need your help. I have no time for your condescension. Leave me. We'll go with 1.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. That is hardly...
Okay. You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy... That is...
What do you do again?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I have some training in the medical arts, if you are ever in need of healing as well. But my chief passion is history. I came to Dantooine in the hopes of finding some trace of the Jedi, but you know how my explorations turned out. Instead, it seems a Jedi came to me, and just in time.
What are you doing for the Republic?
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Why did they choose you?
I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life, and now that they are gone, such studies are even more important.
You think Handmaiden is better than Disciple? Do you get Handmaiden if you play as a man? Have you had any luck?
I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance, only my own inability to find them. I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter is not a profession I am suited to.
You can say that again.
Regardless, my efforts turned up nothing.
Yeah. I remember when I looked at the dancers' clothing, it was like... It spoiled that we get Mira in our party, because it said the people that can wear it is Emma, Handmaiden, and Mira. And I think Handmaiden is one of like the white-haired ladies, isn't it? Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
I mean, we know that the Sith are trying to kill all the Jedi, so I mean, I feel like that's probably... that's a pretty good reason to go into hiding. Handmaiden is generally considered better in terms of character. This guy is still good though for a first time playthrough because he has a lot to say about lore. If you're a male, you would get Handmaiden instead of Disciple. Yeah, okay. Handmaiden is just better. Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall.
Yeah.
They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Oleg Keldroma and Exar Kun.
I think we already asked about this.
Dark Lords during the Sith War many days. It is also...
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
You like the Handmaiden, but I won't sugarcoat that Disciple is better, both story and stat-wise. People love Handmaiden because of the spicy romance. Ooh. You hate the Jedi unless it's entertaining the movies, otherwise Sith forever. What do you mean?
The problems with the Jedi are my own. I do not...
Okay.
That is...
You said you had medical training.
Yes. I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic, which is a humbling experience, let me tell you. But if you ever need some medical items broken down or constructed, let me know.
Okay.
That is hard.
I think that's enough for him at the moment.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask.
Oh?
In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
And why do you want to discuss it? I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim. Battle called and I answered. The Jedi had no truth for me, only war did. I don't want to talk about it. Why do you want to discuss it?
Perspective. Nothing more.
I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
Yes, that is what they told me at the trial. At first I thought that was the sole reason. Now I am not sure. Not so sure. That was my belief, but recent discoveries seem to indicate there may have been other causes. I'm gonna go with 2.
Do you have a record of this trial?
Yes, the droid has a hollow recording of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You are free to do so. I trust you, go ahead. Yeah, we'll say yes.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
We got influence with him. And light side points. Okay, okay. I think that now that's everyone. Oh. Handmaiden is an Achani, and Achani combat exercises, regardless of gender, dictate to fight unrestricted of armor for maximum efficiency. She teaches you some of the moves of the Achani. Take a guess why people prefer the Handmaiden. If she doesn't have armor, like, what is she wearing? She also tells you about certain characters. Is she just in her underwear? Okay. I mean, if I wanted to. If anyone hasn't seen this outfit yet, we have this outfit. We're just fighting in this. We're not going to. Handmaiden has Victoria's Secret underwear? Not like the underwear that like my character had that was like completely like covering us. That's funny. Okay. You like that outfit, JS? Actual bra and panties. Granny panties. Okay. Alright, anyway. I'm sure a lot of you are excited for us to go to a new planet. Finally. But I am really hungry. It is after 2 o'clock. My stomach is hungry. So I think before we go to Onderon, I'm going to take a quick little lunch break. I need to eat because I'm hungry. No wonder people prefer the handmaiden over the disciple. Alright, if you guys need to do anything, now's a good time for it. You know, food, water, toilet, stretch. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy some clips and I will be back soon. The tickles! Oh, it's all yellow. And I can use the toilet. So much detail. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. You see Chrono Trigger. Has she played? I have not played Chrono Cross, no. Yeah. Might play it one day, though. Alright. We are finally leaving Nar Shaddaa. I think we want to go to Onderon. That's Korriban. That's Dantooine. We do need to go back to Telos and speak to Lieutenant What's-His-Face, but I want to go to Onderon. So we're going to go to Onderon. And we might need to go back to Telos for other things as well. Hopefully we don't get locked out of that. Let's go to the forest. You guys aren't going to be able to see. Wait. Uh-oh. I mean, I can always reload. That's a good point. The fuel, yeah. Okay, well. Maybe I will quickly go and do that. I see 2 green planets. There's like a little planet next to a big planet. There's lots of ships just floating in space.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Uh-oh. There's a cutscene of ships attacking us. Maybe we can't go to Onderon.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Hey Matthew, welcome in. Yes, I do try to describe the cutscenes. A moon and a planet. I guess it is a moon. It didn't really look like a moon, but the game says a moon, so sure. Oh man, the turret just keep us steady. We better run for it to the moon. We can try and fight. Although it's a little, it's a little awkward. Where are they? Where are they? 2 of 6, okay. 3 of 6. 4 of 6. 506, where's the last one? I don't want to shoot at the wrong thing. There we go.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Well, same outcome anyway. We are landing on the moon. It's a very green moon. I wonder if the moon is like foresty too. No, it's very misty. There's lots of clouds. And it looks kind of... are those trees? I can't really tell. It's kind of rocky, but it looks like there might be some trees. Okay, you know, it's green. There's a waterfall.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Hmm. Did you hear how the re-release of Battlefront 2 was hot garbage and unplayable on launch for a game made in 2002? No, I didn't actually. Oh, that's no good. You never shoot the fighters. I mean, there's no point. Unless someone knows if the fuel can be still returned, you might have to reload. Yeah. There's something with the game Ganon, so like the cutscenes are different to the in-game footage, and for some reason it blocks that from being captured. What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
I'll talk to him, but yeah, I'll try to go back to Telos like right away. And if it doesn't let me, then
looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one.
We'll reload.
It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Couldn't you capture it as it comes up? Nah, so like if I've already explained this before, and this was the same with the first game, but basically I can't play full screen because it messes up my monitors. Otherwise I would do that. So I need to do windowed mode. So the game is like windowed on my desktop. You can see like my background and stuff around the game. If I wanted to capture the cutscenes, I'd need to capture the whole screen and not just the game window. But because the game never goes into, I have to move the game into a comfortable position to look at. If I captured the whole screen, I would have to like manually get it like pixel perfect every time I wanted to stream the game, and that would be like super fucking annoying. So if I could capture it full screen, that'd be great, but it fucks up my monitors. It pushes everything all to the side, and I don't know how to fix that. And I've tried, so I can see it. Yeah, I can see the cutscenes, so I try to explain them as they play. Yeah, it's just you guys can't see that. You can hear them. I know you can hear them. We just can't see them. Honestly, most of the cutscenes are just like us flying, and it's you know, you can see a lot of the in-game cutscenes. I think they're more important anyway. There was like one with like Kratos that you couldn't see, but it's a very small portion of the game. So with the amount of effort that I would have to put in for it, and it would be so annoying. Like, I try to make the game centered on the screen for me to see, but I'm like, I'd have to probably crop out a lot of the like a bunch of the game to make it easy for me, and I don't want to crop out, you know, a lot of the game because of where like the HUD goes and everything. Like, it's just, it's super annoying. I'm stuck for a bit. Okay. I might reload then. How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage. Nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Sure.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Okay. Yeah, obviously the ship isn't going to work because it's damaged. Let's load. So the last one was just before we traveled. So like, I think I made this one after talking to everyone. I'm pretty sure. Looking at the time. Because then I did that and then I took my break. So we'll go back to this one. And sorry guys, we're going to go to Telos first. And then we will go back to Onderon. Just going to skip the cutscenes because it doesn't matter. We can probably bring some characters with me to level them up as well. What level are we? I can't see myself. He's 17. She's 19, 14, 20, 19, 18. Okay. KOTOR is gonna take a bit to level up. He's only level 6. We can bring Beta and then Disciple. Yeah, we'll quickly level them up. So now he is a Jedi Guardian. Pink Lemonade, what is a Jedi Guardian again? Like, what's their kind of focus? And also, do you have any recommendations for how to, like, what skills and feats and powers to give him? Combat offense. What do they recommend? They recommend treat injury. Yeah, I'm happy with that. More saber, less powers, so mostly like, I mean, I think I made him kind of a strength build anyway because he was just melee. So that works. A Jedi that is also a guardian. Thanks, JS. Lightsabers, yeah. They won't have a lot of powers. Cool. Oh, force jump. All right, we've given him... What is that? When an opponent at range is targeted with stand, I'm guessing they just jump to them. Yeah. We could give him weapon focused lightsaber. Or we could go improved flurry. I think we'll do that. I do like my flurry. We'll do flurry for now. Oh, he's got no powers. We can get 2. Do you guys have any recommendations for powers? Do you reckon heal? I know like a bunch of my other characters have heal, but I wasn't sure if it... I mean, the more characters that have heal means that they can just like heal when we're fighting. Just do it automatically. Cool. Heal and... Oh, I can get improved heal. Do you recommend improved heal? Get all these new Jedi heal. In general, they won't have too many powers being new Jedi and all, yeah. Heal is always clutch. Energy resistance is nice for tanking. I don't know if I really use energy resistance. But there, that's just like a shield. We'll go with improved heal. For Bayada, do not get any powers that require no armor. Because is he stuck with... He cannot wear Jedi robes? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Restricted by armor, restricted by armor. So yeah, heal isn't. I'm going to have a look. That one's restricted. Restricted. Energy resistance we could get. Force barrier. Can't get battle meditation. Well, shouldn't. Force body. Revitalize. Cannot get. Affect mine. I could if I wanted it, but I don't think I need it. Force deflection. Stun. And stun droid would be okay. Force push would be alright too. Okay. Obviously a bunch of these are dark side. Can't get force suppression. If I wanted that, I could get it. Okay. Stun is okay except stasis fit. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Disabled destroy droid is okay though. Alright. Cool. We'll go improved heal. They're just gonna do treat injury, yep. Force sensitive. Let's go with Master Flurry. Powers, let's give him Master Heal. Gravitonic Strike. All right, we've got Master Flurry. We could go conditioning, or I think I want him to be using a lightsaber, so maybe weapon focus. I highly doubt you'll run out of powers for him even with that restriction. That's how little powers these new baby Jedi can learn with their levels remaining. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I might do this, and we'll give him a lightsaber. I don't know if because he doesn't have dueling or two-weapon fighting, so I don't know what lightsaber we're gonna want to give him. Dueling is good too because it does give you that extra defense. But I think we'll go lightsaber weapon focus. And then powers. So we don't have a lot of choice. We could give him energy resistance, so then he can just like shield himself. I can't do burst of speed, can't do force aura, can't do force valor. There's that one. Force barrier. Yeah, so force barrier is against slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing attacks, whereas energy is obviously against energy, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. I mean, that'd be good because obviously a lot of the attacks towards us is energy. With the exception of Bayoda, and I believe the disciple, you as a teacher can teach them stuff for free, such as lightsaber focus, specialization, force persuade, combat. Yeah, because we taught VSAS. Make sure you don't buy stuff you would get for free. I'm not sure what I would get for free though. That's the thing. Does that mean if I gave him the lightsaber proficiency, I should go back and get rid of that? Because I don't know if I can get that for free. No, okay. He cannot learn from you for free. Wait, you're saying not for... Yeah, I can't... So we can't teach Bayoda and the Disciple. But we can teach Atten and Visas. Alright. Do I want... Stun... Or Stun Droid? Or do I want... Energy resistance or force barrier? I don't know what I want. Maybe we get stun. Energy resist lasts longer. Yeah, the 120 seconds. Oh, it affects the entire party? Because this power shields the Jedi in the Force. Ah, yeah, from there. Yeah, this one never does the whole party. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've got resistance or have it for many characters, so it might be good to have because I've got other things too. Yeah, we'll get energy resistance. Okay. I was gonna say I would choose strength. What are they gonna choose? They're gonna choose strength too. That's good. Nice. And we'll grab improved energy resistance. Cool, he is leveled up. And Disciple, I said I can't teach him. Well, he doesn't have any force powers. Oh wait, no. Does he? I forget. What do we want to give him? I forget what weapon I've given him. He's like a Karth build, dual pistols. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's probably why I've given him Master Rapid Shot. We could go... Well, we don't need... I mean, we could go weapon focus, blaster pistol. Or we could... I think we got this one, didn't we? We got Precise Shot 1. So this feat increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +2. So yeah, I think if we keep him ranged, this will be good. Because there's quite a few of these levels. Precise Shot is much better than the focus specialized ones, yeah. I mean, if we get all these and there's nothing else to choose, then we can do the specialization one, right? But I think for now we'll go with that. Thank you for the follow. We'll go Precise Shot 2. They reckon Constitution. His Constitution is already at 16. You like to top him off with Max Flurry and any Max combat moves I want to use, yeah. I might go Dexterity. Let's go Dexterity. Skills, I'm happy with Treat Injury. Do I only get the one? I don't have the wrong one. Only the one. Let's go Precise Shot 3. Still more. Okay. Precise Shot 4. Wait. Okay, I was like, can I get it? I just didn't click right. Here we go. Another one. Oh my gosh, he can level up so much. Let's go Dexterity. Treat Injury. Can we get the last one? We can. Increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +8. Nice. There we go. Alright, now we can finally keep going. I don't know where I'm going to be going. We do need to open this though. Let's cast that so we can run faster. Okay, I need to look at the map. I haven't been in there. I think we need, yeah, we need to go out here. Yeah, we gotta go see. Gotta go see him. It's just, I think he's this way. Oh. Yeah, I was right. I'll do a quick save just in case I don't know, mess something up. You only have one opportunity to be in Docking Bay 3. I was a light side player, and that's when you do the drug bust.
So you've returned.
Mm-hmm. I found a solution to Citadel Station's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Vogga the Hutt is looking for markets for his fuel.
Vogga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Vogga has a lot of fuel from Slahayron, and he needs to sell it. Because there's nothing else and this station desperately needs it, we'll go with one.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Vogga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now I've got to send this information to the council right away.
Okay. We've already done all the bounties, so... We got 1,000 credits and we got 1,050 experience. Cool. Well, that's done. We have so little quests. That's why I piss off during that battle and force speed around to fill up the map. Yeah. It won't crash and burn now. Yay. Alright, now we can go to Onderon. Finally! Maybe level up some characters though. If I can swap them out here, I don't know if I can. I can. Okay, good, good, good. Wisdom, sure. We can do that. Powers. We'll give her stasis field. Could also give her force wave. Or master speed. Improve revitalize. I mean, she already has this one. If for some reason I die, and we have her in our party. But your stasis field is very good too. Well, we could go improved energy resistance. Do I want an attack or do I want other things? Maybe we go stasis field. Unless we want something else. Force barrier, force resistance. Force of valor, force aura. Or force wave. I don't know. I might go stun. I might go stasis field. Cool. And then I can give him free levels, so I'm not gonna level him up just yet, actually. And we won't level up her, although I don't know if I can. He's 19, he's 20, she's 18. Goto will level him up another time because it's going to take forever. Let's go Mira and T3. This won't take too long. Dexterity, because he's got gun, he's got pistols, so we can do that. Oh, it put points into demolitions? Do I want that? I mean, we can't really give him anything else. So, I guess so. He doesn't want us to put any more into awareness yet. I don't like spending like 2 points on like one thing, but not treat injury. I mean, her treat injury is at 21, so it's not bad. And then she's got toughness. She also has dueling and improved dueling. I don't know if I gave that to her if she had it already. I think we have her with guns mostly, so I might give her master dueling. We'll do that. Wow, she got precise shot. Nice. Cool. Okay, I mean, I would like maybe some more. Treat injury. Oh, I can do more than... Okay, we can get a 23. We'll get repair to 22, and then these are 23. Awareness can stay down at 16. For now. Okay. Alright. You're gonna have to go to bed soon, so I can't be there. Okay, but the next point... Oh. Hang on. Being interrupted here.
Why are you here?
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Okay. Alright. I think we taught her as much as we can. There's a hidden compartment in here. Aspie was saying you've got to go to bed soon, yeah. But can't be there. But the next point of no return for quests, if you go Onderon, is someone will demand you impress them. If you want the full benefit, be sure to refrain from cashing in you impressing them until you've done everything you want to do. Okay, so leave impressing them till last. The next one after that, the game will flat out tell you it's a point of no return. Yeah, cool.
My life. I would.
Okay. I don't think we can teach her anything else just yet. We're gonna do a little save. Let's over with this one. Let's check out this hidden compartment. 400 credits. Heavy blaster. Improved Mulanine edge. Okay. I guess my awareness got to a certain point and I could see it. We can try to teach Atten some stuff, I guess.
Something up?
Who's the bigger bitch? I still go Team Atten is less wicked than Correa. I don't know yet. I think I have to wait till I finish the game.
Alright, I'm game. Got it.
Cool.
Something.
Well. Got.
Something up.
Techniques.
Alright. Alright.
Cool.
I think I've got.
Something up.
Alright, I'm. Alright.
Something up.
There's a lot to teach him. Fighting techniques.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, weapon focus lightsaber.
Something up.
I think that's it. I can ask him about why he plays Pazak in his head, but I feel like we already know the answer to that. It's so that I couldn't read his mind. Remember that guy claiming to own the Ebon Hawk? Yeah, he told you where they were. And now they're available. Ah, the first was the secret one from the first game. The ladder is that compartment of the bed. I don't think I've been to where the one is from the first game, but I'll go check. I think I checked it like ages ago. Ask about it. It's still worth it. Okay.
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
But you do all those things. There are no tricks in the power coupling. It's fixed. That doesn't answer my question.
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Welcome back, Scarlet. We've gone via Telos and handed in like the fuel quest, and now we've been talking to leveling up some characters, teaching Atten and just Atten some lightsaber and force stuff. That's about it. Agree to play Pazak with him in this content. Yeah. If it's a friendly game, sure. We actually gonna play, or okay, we actually gonna play. All right. I mean, we're not. There's no money involved, so. I'm gonna stand. Well, at least he didn't win. Ugh. Nah. Nice. Oof. We'll stand. We just need one more win. Well, we need the next win. Oh, he's at 19. If only had a -3. I mean, we could -5 and then keep trying. That'll be our best bet. Oh, wait. Pink lemonade, can I use this now or do I have to end my turn? I don't think I can use this, can I? Because I can't use like... yeah, it's only one card. Damn it. Woohoo! I mean, we're not...
Good match.
You know.
Now, what are you thinking about right now?
I wanted to at least beat him. Well, Pazak, of course, the game. I'm wondering if you have had a skifter up your sleeve. What's a skifter? I was trying to compute the totals to 20. Thinking about why I was playing this stupid game. I mean, I would say the first option.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
Atten, before, I felt your mind. With Kray's help, I'm sorry. You play Pazak to shield your thoughts.
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts? Is there something you can train me to do?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I want to learn to shield my mind. Pink lemonade, if I go 2... that will I actually learn something? Yes, asked to learn Pazark. Okay.
Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazark. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought.
Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazark, where they can't reach you.
Anne has taught you to play Pazark in your head as a way of resisting mental domination. You have gained a permanent +1 to your willpower saves. Hey. Love that. Alright, it is finally time to go to Onderon. It's taken us how long today? Oh, this would be the items that we picked up. Is this not my lightsaber? Yeah, this is the one with the crystal in it. It's probably why it says Emma. I don't know why that goes unequipped. Warbowcaster. Wait, I forgot you're ready to go. Actually, just one thing. Can I search this? No. All right, now we're going. We'll do a quick little save. Then we will go to Onderon. And I won't need to fight them. There's no point. So we'll just land on the moon. Okay. And we'll skip the cutscenes, it's fine. I don't need to see them again. But
well, this is Onderon.
This cutscene.
Something.
I guess this.
If they decide to do.
Looks like I'm receiving.
Okay. Yeah.
We've taken. We can try.
All right. We better run for it. To the moon.
You know, just once
I remember.
Okay.
Well,
where do we land?
Looks like one of the moons of. I did pick up.
There were no settlements. Crashed. This is.
This
mud.
How about this ship damage?
Until
we should.
All right. We already saw all this.
Well,
let's go to the outpost.
Yeah.
Do you speak?
Okay. You can kind of see out there. Find the outpost. You've landed on the jungle moon of Duxon, where the Mandalorian Wars started from. Cray says there is an old outpost nearby. Maybe there you can find some transportation that could get you to Onderon. Alternate route to Onderon. Okay. Who do we want? Let's go Visas and maybe Mira? Yeah. Hey Quest, it's Star-Lord. What is restored? The part of that scene where you're at the table playing Pazark with him. In order to pull it off, they force you to unequip, so you can equip the animation item cards in hand. Also, I could have put the that new card we got into my deck, but I didn't. Alright, look at all this greenery, and it's raining. Well, is it raining? Yeah, I think it's raining. I also thought it was just from the waterfall. But it's raining. I mean, it's storming. Love this. This is a nice planet. Well, a nice moon. Let's just suss out the area. Okay. Nothing around here. Okay, so there's two different ways to go. Can knock. Sure, let's stasis. These are probably easy, guys.
To battle. A weakness is revealed. Like that? A weakness is revealed.
Very easy. What kind of remain? Why does it have a hyper adrenal strength? Is this new battle music? I think so. You've landed on Washington State where it never stops raining. Hey Gertha, welcome in. How you doing? This actually might link up to the other one as well. Another waterfall. Can I go in there? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, they do link up. I should probably look at this. Aggressive, range, stationary Jedi. We'll go Jedi support. And then we'll, for her, she's at range. I think we'll keep her ranged. That's good.
Ready? Soon you shall know pain.
Cool. And this will take us back. Near the start, there is a creature here. We'll kill this creature. Oh, there's multiple creatures. Cool. They dropped something. Immunity belt. Cool. What does that do? Okay. Resistance to energy plus bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, constitution +1. Not bad. What belt do I have on at the moment? That is the question. Reflexes and dexterity. I'm going to put the immunity belt on. I'm glad I went and killed those creatures. Nice. Oh. What is that? A droid? Maybe?
I've got some news.
Oh.
The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back this way. We're gonna do a quick little save, and then I might go and talk to that other character, if I can talk to them. Who are you? Remote droid. This old remote droid has been eaten away by the jungle. Even if it was repaired, you would need to access the computer that controls it to get it operational again. Okay. Oh my god. That took me ages to do it. Remains? I see remains. Paralysis dart. Krath heavy armor. Oh, they all have remains. Explosive rocket. I don't know why these creatures have these items, but... Oh. There are a lot of droid parts around here. Oh, that's just a skeleton. No remains. Okay, so there was another direction that we could have gone in.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh?
These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Hmm. Your dogs don't have rockets in them? They eat nearly anything? I forgot that information. They really do eat anything then. Interesting tidbit. Remember how your character in the last game talked like during combat and stuff? Well, KOTOR 2 can do the same thing, but I assume they never had time being rushed to have someone perform as the exile. So what I do is, because the Disciple handmaiden aren't in the game much on opposing playthroughs, I use KOTOR save it method and just give the exile their voice set. Ah. There's another droid. I didn't mean to go over here, but okay. I wanted to pick up the remains. Chinese shield. Parts. Skeletal corpse. Detonator gloves. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look at the map. That's not the map. Yeah, we should, like... That looks like a dead end, so I think we should go back first. Actually. Have I given her... I have. What does she have? We gave her these. What else could be good? That's 25 to fire, 10 to slashing. These ones are still pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep these ones on her. Yeah, we'll go back. Oh.
To battle.
Mm-hmm. There might not even be much here.
Soon we shall know.
That was easy. Yeah, these creatures are not difficult at all. Salvageable parts. Components. Corpse. Oh. Hmm. Dixon and Onderon are so cool. I do like it. I mean, I like forest levels in games, but also that it's raining. I do like it. All right, Revan says we must take Dixon. I don't know. Is that how you say it? Dixon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Let me save first. I don't know if I want to do this. Duxon? Is that how you pronounce it? We'll do 132. You think so? Cool. Then we'll repair it. The computer is now functioning. Access remote droids. Overload power reactor. I mean, maybe, I don't know what. The point of overloading them would be for system commands. Repair computer core. Core partially repaired. Droids available for primary function. Okay. We'll do one of these, but Pink Lemonade, is this just for getting the droids to like help you fight? Because it seems like it, and I'm like, I don't think I need their help here. I don't think so. And I don't want to waste my spikes on them because I don't have many. Oh. You don't know. All good. I might just log out and reload. Although, was that experience? That was a lot of experience. We just did one of them. Yeah, we used the one. So maybe we won't reload. I'll take the experience. I mean, if I did the others, I'd probably get maybe more for them as well, but that's fine. They don't help much. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is the one that we... Yeah, I'm not gonna reactivate it. And like, there's nothing around here anyway. So it would be useless unless we got some more XP, but it's fine.
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
So crushed. It's impossible to get max level. Ah, okay. So you try to get as much as you can. Oh. I don't expect these guys to be difficult. Hello. You've led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above was your doing, yes? Our ship is quite damaged now.
Well, if it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty, so keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Our quarrel was not with you, red-maned small female. We are far from Nar Shaddaa, and so are you. Max level is like 60. 30 is what you're most likely to reach. Yeah, okay. Who are you? I am Dazanti Zug. You've heard of the Zug family, yes? We're bounty hunters, very effective, very famous.
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Quiet, small female. We shall speak at you with our weapons after we have taken this one from you. You really think you can take on Mira? Good luck. She's a real bounty hunter. Is there any way you could take care of the small female first? Dazanti, I've never heard of you. Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. I know the Zugs. I killed a bunch of them on Nar Shaddaa. Why are you hunting me? I didn't start the space battle. Can we make a deal? There's no way I'm going. There's so many options. I'm gonna go with one. A simp for Mira. Hey, that's what I was gonna choose anyway.
Sweet talk isn't gonna make me change my mind about you, Jedi.
Oh! I find your lack of manners distasteful. The small female is no threat to the Zug family. I've never heard of you. Your ignorance is of no consequence, human. You'll be educated shortly. Why are you hunting me? The exchange has put a bounty on your head, human. A very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow, human. The battle was your responsibility, whether you admit it or not. In some sense, we are doing you a favor. The reception you would receive on Onderon would be a cold one. What do you mean? You've caught the eye of someone very powerful on Onderon, and he wants you dead. But you don't need to worry about that now. Can we make a deal? We Zugs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. This has gone on long enough, brothers. Shoot them, but try not to kill. Alright. Yeah, I figured they would be this easy.
I shall make this one.
Hey, we can level up. Did they not drop anything? Wait, no, this guy did. Yeah. Very, very easy. Okay, so we can go... Ooh, look at that creature. No, I'm not going to fight them just yet. I do want to check out the other side because there might be something else over here. As you can see, these guys are a little out of the loop of you killing their entire family. Mm-hmm. Okay, now which way is most likely to be the dead end? Oh, that goes path east. Okay, so it's a new location. It's the jungle. Let's suss out the other way. This is your fave planet in this game. I already love it. I love that it's like a forest and it's raining. It feels nice to be here after being stuck in Nar Shaddaa for so long. Ah, this is a dead end. I'm sorry, these are like cheaters. Sorry. Wreckage. I was like, can I go in here? No, I cannot. Dead Republic soldier. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Okay, I think that's everything here. Yeah. Alright. Have I seen Visas's first person view yet? I don't think so.
My life is yours.
Let's have a look. Or have I? Or maybe I looked at Kray's, because I think maybe Kray's is kind of similar. I think that means to be like how light side we are. Because I'm very blue. Mira's like faintly blue.
I'm good to go.
What does... I'm guessing hers just looks...
Go.
The same, yeah. I have. Yeah, they're both the same. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and because they see through the Force.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Your ally? Okay. Can't even see. Oh, it's just these. Just these creatures. I should level up. I see what's up ahead. Oh, wait. Advanced Nagai grip. Alright, let's do a new save. Yeah, 133. We'll level up and then maybe save again. Health package. The data pads. Med pack. I really need to craft med packs, actually. I should. Hey, Igloo. Let's go treat injury. I could put 2 into treat injury. Oh, I need to... What do they recommend? Just stealth. Should I... Is it worth putting a bunch into repair? Because when I was talking to Kreia, she was like, you need to level up your lowest stat. So I should maybe go put it into repair. You wouldn't. I mean, I don't really want to, but I don't know. I would need to dump a lot to succeed. I guess my pink lemonade would be, is it worth doing that? It's only Wednesday. I'm ready for the weekend already. Is it like Wednesday morning for you or Wednesday night, evening? I don't know if it's Wednesday night anyway yet. Maybe. It's almost 4 o'clock for me. Not with your current state, no. 0 is too rough to fix. Okay. It's very, very nighttime. You always have someone else tackle repair and demo. Yeah. I mean, I've got other characters that have it, but with Kreia, she was like, oh, level up your lowest stat. And I'm sure there's probably some benefit for that, but that's fine. I might go... I haven't put any into Persuade and Awareness in a bit. So I might do that. And then maybe we go... Treat injury. Treat injury. Or 1 into treat injury and then put a little bit more into stealth maybe. I don't know if I need more stealth though. Kreia says a lot of things. True. 5 points per level, it's hardly unfixable. Might require some like grinding though to level up, maybe. You like security so I don't have to switch characters to open things up, yeah. I mean, I've other than like repair and stealth, I've only put some into stealth now that I got, like I have the ability for stealth now. Otherwise, I was like, I like being able to pick up mines and stuff myself. Being able to hack computers is good. Security, but then also there's like the abilities when you're like talking to people. And it might come up with like, you know, an awareness thing or computer use or whatever. I think you can succeed at the lightsaber combat Kreia lesson, which gives a lot of XP, but you're gonna have to become mediocre to fix repair. Does Emma wish she were a natural redhead? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want a natural red hair color. Because I want the bright red. Yeah, my other skills will suffer if I do bump it into repair, that's true. Let's go. maybe computer and security. Yeah, I'm doing well. I was a bit sniffly this morning, so I was like, hopefully I'm not getting sick. I have a bit of a headache, but... And Kieran, he's good. He's just been very busy. Busy with work. You feel like repair doesn't impact that much in these games anyway. Repair dictates how many components you get when you break down items. You know, I haven't even done that yet. I haven't really been doing a lot of like the crafting. Plus you spend a feat on getting repair as a class skill. Well, we could put some into repair. Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it like a lot higher. But we could just like pop in a couple of points every time. So we have some. Your orange lights on the headset are still there. They are. They are. I was thinking of playing again, but I wanted to recruit Hanha. Instead, which forces you to be mean? Crafting gets tedious if you split your stats across the party. Maybe we just do that. Put a little bit in there. I mean, or we could just bump all 5 into it. No, we'll go awareness, persuade, repair, and treat injury. Oh, okay. Let's go with the improved weapon fighting, I think. Because we're using our double-bladed lightsaber. Yes, we'll go this one. And then powers. We've got force armor. Ooh, there's also master revitalize. The only difference with that is they get a bit more health back though, so I don't know if it's like majorly worth it. And it's not a lot. So let's go force armor. Oh, get valor, you reckon? I thought I'd just complete one, but I know it was recommended to get aura and valor. This one's good though, because it's all party members. I want to have both eventually, yeah. Cool. I'm happy to do that. Go either way, yeah. I mean, this way we get a little bit of both. It's dangerous to go and take this. The red shell. If you go dark side, Mira dies and you get Hanha. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. I probably don't need to save just yet. These guys are not difficult.
You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed.
The camera's
to
a bit
communication.
high.
Recitation and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Hey Roger, welcome in. I don't need to save famous last words. I can still save though. Even when Force Storm is cheap, it doesn't hold a candle to max light dark combat. We just need to keep doing this.
Failing master.
Where are you going? Okay. Got some armor. Okay.
To battle.
Alright. Let's go in here first.
Like that? Last some action. A weakness is revealed.
It's been smoking some heavy weed, the camera. Yep. It definitely has. Dead
Watch
man.
it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too.
Hmm.
I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
Do you think he was alone?
Most Mandalorians I know are mercenaries, and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Hmm. Okay, okay. I guess we'll see if we can go in here. I don't think we'll be able to, but... This door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Why did it give me the option? I swear it came up. It was like... There, that. Is it clipping through? Well, it thinks that I'm close enough to see those things. I think there's like a mine in there.
The honor is
Good to go.
What about... Okay. We should save. There they are.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What is with Mandalorians and this damned moon? What are you doing on Duxon? Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should I even talk to you? I'm gonna go with 2.
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was exploring. Who are you? Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here. I was thinking of starting a Zerka office here. I sense a lot of untapped potential. It is no business of yours. I will go with 2. We'll be honest. You never use double-bladed sabers yourself. You much prefer 2 individual sabers, or even more. Preferred a lightsaber in one hand and a sword in the other. Ah. I didn't mind the like the 2 lightsabers in the first game. I don't think I have any or many single lightsabers, so I'd possibly change it, but I do like the double-bladed lightsabers though.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
I'm not finished exploring yet.
You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort you peacefully, but the alternative is quite acceptable.
So your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorians have earned their reputation.
Take me to the camp then. Fine. You feel there's still more uses with the sword than a lightsaber, especially with non-lethal combat. And I guess you do other damage types as well, like depending on what it is, like slashing or bludgeoning or whatever. I don't know if you get like that with a lightsaber, or is it just energy? I would assume just energy, but... Only energy? Yeah. Without mods.
So you're the intruder.
Hello.
Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded. What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
The only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs. I thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire. I'll go with one.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
If you're gonna make me help you out, at least give me something.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
That sounds too easy.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though.
Why not just go back and do it yourself?
We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Caches, what are in them?
The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Why didn't the Republic just dig them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
Solidus Snake says hi. Is this the same voice actor? I have never played Metal Gear Solid. I'm assuming that's who you mean. This does kind of sound like... It sounds like the same voice actor as Canderous. Don't know if it's him. Obviously, no spoilers. But, I mean... I don't know. Panda, welcome in. I am enjoying KOTOR too. We spent a lot of time on Nar Shaddaa recently, so I'm very happy to be in like a nice green forest location at the moment. Query, how much longer will you stream for? Probably not too much longer, JS. I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting sick or something, but I'm getting a bit tired as well. So probably not heaps longer. Yes, Solidus Snake. Not Solid Snake is this voice actor. Who's Solidus Snake? Nar Shaddaa the game. Yeah, we finally finished Nar Shaddaa the game. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. People on Nar Shaddaa. What's this green thing you mentioned? You must mean money. Yeah, I don't know if I am getting sick, JS. Like, I have had a bit of a headache. I was a bit sniffly this morning, but it could just be that the weather's getting colder. So hopefully not. Hopefully not. You're in bed now? Nice. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Unless I'm like really sick. I definitely want to stream because we have a sponsored stream. There is a Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Naked Snake, and Solidus Snake. Any further intel is spoilers? Oh, okay. Okay. One day I'll get around to playing the Metal Gear Solid games. Hey, Fenric, welcome in. It's 8 in the morning for you. Well, good morning. Getting warmer here. Yes, it's getting colder for you. I haven't had the air conditioning on at all today. Now that's saying something. Usually, like, the other day I think I put it on like a couple of hours in, but it's been cold enough that I haven't needed air conditioning or a heater just yet. Which game? So we're playing Broken Roads. It's it got released. It's getting released tomorrow, or maybe it's already out in America. I forget. But it's a game set in Australia. The voice actor is Matt Mercer. You played Metal Gear Solid 4 and it was one of the most boring games, really. I mean, I think I hear like 1 to 3 are really good. I don't know if I've heard much about 4. Anyway, how big are the caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
Now I want to like try to get that if I can. How would Canox be a problem?
Canox are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so and you'll be fine.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Okay. Lab station. I should probably make some stuff. Oh, I don't need to learn. Okay, we can make life support packs. Because they're, I think, the best healing item, aren't they? Okay. Well, I might make a couple. We've only got 4 of them. I should probably like make med packs too, or maybe like the advanced ones, but we should also probably break down some items. I could probably get a lot of parts from doing that. Okay, so where are we actually right now? Visit your house in game. Well, JS, it's a post-apocalyptic Australia. I think it's in Western Australia, so don't think I'll be able to. After some prodding, you learned that Mandalore does have a task for you that could help prove yourself to him. Mandalorians had set explosives on the B-13 cache entrance in the jungle, but had to leap before setting them off because of the ships that are landing in the area. He'd like you to detonate them for him. It sounds a little too easy. So that's the exit to the jungle. All right. Is there anywhere else in here? Did I actually go to here? I did not.
What do you want?
Okay. Okay, we can't go that way. I see a locked door and I want to go and open it. Oh gosh. Pardon me. Cool. Well, we have a bit more to explore here. A bit more to do. I might... It feels very early to wrap up for me, but I do want to set things up for tomorrow. And this seems like kind of a natural stopping point as well. So we will save. And also, like, bit of a headache. I want to try to get some rest as well. So let's save. We'll do a new one. Yeah, 134. Cool. But I think we will wrap it up here today. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't know about that, JS. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for watching everyone.